Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm Vivi for the M9. the only M9 on YouTube, and this is episode 11 of Final Fantasy 13. We have a lot to do today. So we are going to get started. When we last left off, we picked up the mission behind me, which will unlock this gate. But in order to do that, we have to head to Mahabara. So we've got a couple of things we need to do. We should get there, which I'm going to try and take a chocobo if I can, or at least get to the teleport, one of the waystones, and use that to enter. Well, no, I guess we can't. We weren't able to teleport into Mahabara. Yeah, so I just have to run. So we'll grab this chocobo and head over to the whatchamacallit exit. I wonder if I can grab another wool from you. Yep, there's a tuft of thick wool. I don't know why we can grab that. It's just kind of a useless thing, really. But from here, the other good thing is maybe we can see if we can get whatchamacallit. Nope. There is an achievement for finding items while riding a chocobo. Unfortunately, we have to find 20 items to get the final reward. And I think we have found 3. Oh, that's promising. No, no, no. Stop that. Should be like right there between these guys. There we go. I might head back up there because almost made it seem like there was another treasure. Oh, whatever that was. What is this? A tetradic crown. Okay. Well, that's cool. That is... So that was our 5th treasure. I lied. Our 5th treasure. Cool. And I'm gonna turn around and see if we get... Nope. It's always weird when you have something that involves like pathing issues. So I know we need to head that way, but I also am very tempted to make a loop because we need these chocobo treasures for an achievement, and I would hate to have to keep, like, I think the only way to, like, there's no guarantees, so basically you have to almost reset the game and let the RNG take over. So whenever you have the chance, nope. So now we go here. There's nothing here. So So we can actually go. Oh, come on. Over. 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 Over here? Yes, no? That is a no, probably. Yeah. Nope. Not having good luck today with Chocobo treasure hunting. Hmm? Okay. There's six. A drop of dawnlight dew. Dew of dawn. I'm gonna mark this down. This is number 6. So the only other place to look really is over by the adamantoises, which we can just take a quick peek before we leave. But I don't have a strong feeling that this is going to be. Oh, I lied. Where is it? Come on. Aha. There's 7. Chocobo plume. And we also have over here Perfect. Alright. Rhodocrescent. Nice. Alright, and that is that. So now we can go ahead and leave. Sorry, Chocobo. Alright. So now we enter Mahabara. Now, where is this hunt? Well, the teleport is there. Okay. Oh. So it's on the other side of this. So we've got quite a way to walk. There you are. Oh wow, I didn't think I could get through that. Ring around the rosy. Oh, I don't think I can get past you guys. Blob monsters. Blobsters.
As if there was any doubt.
So here we actually want to cross. You guys coming? Oh, Fang. Alright, she'll find her way, I guess. Oh yes, burbs. Alright, so now we are heading down the way that we haven't gone, because we should be able to get to it, because the hunt mark should be down here. There's this treasure chest. The Moogle puppet!
Under your rock.
Now then, I don't think there's much of a reason to go either way. So we've got Seath. Stigori. I feel like these are new. They are. We shouldn't have a problem.
And I was just getting started.
Let's keep this up.
Just want to make sure I get the looks like I still need to do like a Libra. These crystals are resonating. Pervoskite. You bad boys. Fatala.
just like I planned.
And then here is our mark. God, there's a ton of them. There's Sphax. That one is gonna be a problem. You're a knight. Well, we'll come back to that one. Because something tells me I need to figure out a different strategy. Particle accelerator and 4 perfect conductors. Alright, let me see. Sphax. So really, all it is you have to defeat a number of the smaller guys, the Numidias, until Sphax appears. Then you have to focus Sphax down. But I feel like I'm gonna have to do some clever things. There is an item that increases the amount of time you have to complete like battles, so it makes it a little easier. It just sucks that that is so that this one's so out of the way, but we can do the
As if there was any doubt.
Seath Stone that is in here for a faster, so we can teleport to it faster at least.
Hardly worth the effort.
Hello, Mr. Seastone. The Ambling Bellows in Mahabara Twilight Cavern. Who designed this place? It's a maze of dead ends. How am I supposed to find the Ambling Bellows? Knowing it's in Twilight Cavern doesn't help much when I'm trapped in a maze of the blasted things. Curse my luck. I'm running out of time. I had every intention of fulfilling my focus, and now I'm going to end up as Seath. Oh, well, this one's not very hard to find at all. It's literally right up here and straight along. We have you to deal with first.
Feeling nervous?
And then the same fight.
Easy.
Easy. Mission complete. A sorcerer's mark. Now then. That covers all of the Seath Stones that are in Mahabara, but we have 1 or 2 Seath Stones in some outlying areas that we need to deal with as well. Specifically, Erba has 2. One we can do now, one we can't do until later. The very final mission is in Erba. But we can teleport there. Teleport to Erba. Now, hopefully I can get there without running into too many things. So, Erba, huh? Erba has 1 Seath Stone on top of the school, and it is up. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that it was active before we went and started running around here. Oh, are you kidding me?
Let's keep this up.
You're nothing! And I was just getting started.
Can't we all just get along? The Neochew in the Arclight Steppe. A new variety of Ochew, dubbed the Neochew, has sprung up in Agra's pasture. The pest has been driving the garden variety Ochew out of its limited habitat and straight into the jaws of extinction. Needless to say, my focus appears to be elimination of the Neochew before it can succeed. Why do the Falsi seek to solve every problem by having it killed? Can't they craft a world where we can all just get along? So, this is one fight that has a very typical gimmick to it. We'll need Vanille in the party, so we'll swap her out. Luckily for us, I think we can actually just essentially teleport back to this. Excuse you. You could have just gone on your merry way of flying and left us out of it. But no. Alright. Teleport. I guess. Let me see. Maybe we can't. No. So our closest one is the Central Expanse. And then we'll hop on a chocobo. Oh hey, chocobo, come with us. Let us away. And while we're here, we're gonna see if we can't hit a few more treasure chests. Although I doubt it. Nope, we don't need to go this way. We need to go. All right. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. My game crashed. Shoot. That is not great. That means we have to go all the way back, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Dang it. Oh my god. Well, that'll teach me for not saving. That just makes me want to stop playing. Well, seeing as what we could do, not that this helps us with the chocobos, treasure hunting. Oh, well.
What's this?
Back up to 5. As much as I would love, let's go to the Northern High Plains. I suppose I'm not on a chocobo anymore. Which is fine, because then we could just head into Mahabara. And knowing what we know, I actually want to take a peek at something. Because the item in question... is the all the way down here. Let's see. Do we have it? A champion's badge. Well, now, I think I may have a way to solve our problem. So, in case you hadn't noticed, when you go to the upgrade menu, you can quite literally see that there's an upgrade, but there's also a dismantle. If you upgrade a item to its fullest and then dismantle it, it has a chance to break down. So 700. So now the champion's badge is maxed out. Let's go ahead and save in case this falls flat on my face. Because it very well could. Not gonna lie. Okay. Upgrade. Dismantle. Accessory. Champion's badge. Well, never mind then. That is not what I was hoping for. I thought if you dismantled it, it would go into, like, its lower... let me see. Let me see. I would like... No. I would like it at dismantle. Dismantling is only worthwhile if you dismantle fully upgraded equipment. Doing so with items not at max level is a waste. This is because the quality of the raw parts generated will vary greatly according to the level of the dismantled item. Okay. Dismantle. Oh boy, there's a whole list of things. Oh, well. Note that there are 3 accessories that you should never transform through upgrades, nor dismantle. These are the Gold Watch, the Champion's Badge, and the Survivalist Catalog. All 3 are very rare items, whose upgrade path leads to a collector's catalog, an item that can be bought. Okay. So in other words, don't do what I just did. We are going to quit and come back. Alright. Now, I am going to do a quick Google search because I want to see if something can become the Gold Watch. Okay. So, that's not very helpful. That just tells me what it is. It basically comes from a mission. But something tells me we can't do that one yet. Where to get gold watch? The gold watch is received for a first-time mission clear of mission 64. The sea stone for mission 64 is at the long bridge. Yeah. We can't do this one until we do all of the other what are they called? The Seath that are super evil and won't leave. Yep, nope. That is the only way to obtain the gold watch, it looks like. Let me see. Can the gold watch... Can the gold watch... be... created yep, nope. Nope, the only way to get the gold watch is to do that mission. The only way to do that mission is to defeat all of the unspoken evil super bad Seath. So, yeah, that's cool. So yeah, we gotta go over here and defeat him and get a really low score again, which is fine. Can't get past you guys.
Back under your rock.
Right. Back under your rock. We're getting it. Can I get around you? No. Not this time. Oh boy, I am just doing really well with that today, aren't I?
Eat this! Hardly worth the effort.
You know what? I think there's an accessory that lets you essentially cast Libra on death. Like, if you killed the thing, then you get a Libra effect. Might need to look into that. Because that would be nice. If we could just kill the bad guy and get a Libra. Yeah, I have to look into that. Let's find equipment. Let's see. Libra. The Hunter's Friend. Okay. I don't think we have that yet. The Hunter's Friend is an updated version of the Speed Sash. Speed Sash. Okay, here's the Speed Sash. We have two of them. Energy Sash is the fully upgraded version, but the Hunter's Friend is missing. Where do we get a Hunter's Friend? Okay, let me just ask Google again. FF13. Hunter's Friend. The Hunter's Friend is... Oh. Okay. In the Fault Warrens, we get to defeat another Neochew. Okay. Well, that is also not super helpful. At least for now. It will be in the future. But that's the thing. I want to get all of the items from these hunts because the missions unlock a bunch of things, obviously. And we will eventually need all of those for one of the achievements. But they are helpful for things like this, where we need to do... I think what I might do is... The problem is I need to figure out that they have a weakness to wind. Although, honestly, abilities as a Ravager, do we have... We do have Aroga. I might just cast Aroga from the get-go. Doing it manually might get me through it a little faster. And since they're weak to wind, it doesn't even matter. And I think if you hit them with their weakness, it'll actually, like, give you that information, and then the other, you know, your other party members will be like, oh, okay. Weak to wind, got it. Oh, wait. We have to go back and grab all the treasure chests that we missed. Damn save nonsense. That's my fault. I did, you know, I should know better. Anytime you are playing a modded game, there is always that chance that something doesn't like something. This is the...
And I was just getting started.
I guess the other thing I could do is start with a... Yeah, I might do that, actually. Have Fang start as a Sentinel. Sentinel and 2 Ravagers. Or maybe even a Saboteur. And 2 Ravagers.
As if there was any doubt.
I'm gonna save right here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to switch to Mystic Tower. You know what? No, I'm going to change that to Saboteur. We'll go Smart Bomb. Then we'll save. Then inventory items. We'll put lever scopes first, so we can use them right away. Oh my god. Ability use. Oh, guys. Facts. 4-star. Oof. You know what I might do? I'm gonna see something. I didn't cast Libra on Sfax, only cast it on the other ones. I'm wondering. Yes, that is a lot. Yes, Matt, that is a lot. 28 million gil is a lot. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all of that. You have no idea. Yeah, it's really bad. Let's see. I wanna see something. Enemy intel. If we go Seath and the Undying. So we got Sphax. We didn't get Gesrick or Bituitus fully, though. That's annoying. I know there's not an achievement for getting a check mark by these guys, but it's really annoying that we didn't. Yeah, these are all the XIII missions. I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different about that one, though. I think I'm just gonna, since it's done, I'm just gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna just cast Aroga and do it again. Just cast Aroga twice, maybe. See if that wins it. I need a 5-star rating.
Out of my way!
Not techniques ability. Aroga. I've been slowed. No. Did we manage it? Oh, we did. Alright. There we go. 5 stars. And now I'm going to save my damn game. Particle accelerators, and then over here are the 4 perfect conductors. So yeah, they introduce, when you get to Grand Pulse, the XIII stones, and you can do them. They're completely optional, but it's the main, like, mini game, I guess, like the side content that is done in this game. Okay, we can switch back to Relentless Assault now. But there is an achievement for getting 5 stars on all of the missions, so I am proceeding to do that and clear them all out. And then I have to do Chocobo treasure hunting. And whatchamacallit, after the Chocobo treasure hunting, I need to do item upgrading. Because I have to get all the items in the game for an achievement, which is so much fun. And the other thing to consider, Matt, is I am playing on PC and therefore have modded the game. Mostly the mods are just like making it look extra pretty, which it does, so I'm happy about that. But then I also found a mod that lets me edit the Crystarium, which is why I have ridiculous stats and is making my life easier. I like to cheat. I've played this game once through by myself, And I never platinumed the game. And so now I'm just going through and actually finishing off all the things that I never did, which I never did all of the Seastone missions because honestly the grinding at the end of the game, the post-game grinding was a lot. Alright, so close, yet so far. Who designed this place? It's a maze of dead ends. How am I supposed to find the ambling bellows? Knowing it's in Toilet Cavern doesn't help much when I'm trapped in a maze of the blasted thing. Curse my luck. I'm running out of time. I had every intention of fulfilling my focus. Now I'm going to end up a Seath. And thankfully this one is right up here. Not you.
You're nothing. Hardly worth the effort.
But you.
Feeling nervous?
And for this we get a Sorcerer's Mark. Which I think we already have the Sorcerer's Mark, honestly. So, now we can head back. Save at the save station. There is the save. There's not one like super close by. We should be okay to teleport. We will go to the... Oh no, we're going to Erba. That's what we're doing. Have to go to Erba. Now, is there a save point here somewhere? There is, but not in my direct path, which is annoying. Go away, creepy hand people. Ugh, I hate the noise those things make. But yeah, Matt, there's actually, it's a good thing you're here. We have to discuss what I'm going to play next. Can't we all just get along? A new variety of Ochu, dubbed the Neo-Chu, has sprung up in Agra's pasture. The pest has been driving the garden variety Ochu out of its limited habitat and straight into the jaws of extinction. Needless to say, my focus appears to be elimination of the Neo-Chu before it can succeed. Why do the fallacy seek to solve every problem by having it killed? Can't they craft a world where we can all just get along? So, there are two obvious choices. I just finished a playthrough of Final Fantasy X Remastered. So there's Final Fantasy X-2, the sequel that I didn't actually play. And I have only played that one once. Never platinumed. Don't know if I haven't looked into platinuming that. And how easy it is. I will say, if a game has some unrealistic, like, requirement for platinuming, I'm not gonna bother. That's not my life. But if it's something that's manageable, sure, why not? And then there's obviously 13-2, which, the sequel to this, I started that back in the day. But never finished it. Mostly because I think I reached a point. So that one, for those of you that don't know, 13-2 has time travel. Yeah. The problem with time travel in video games, in my opinion, is they often have at least one part of a game where you have to bounce between the same area 17 times in 17 different time zones to get through an area. And it gets confusing and annoying having to jump back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. In my humble opinion. So, there's that. Alright. So, let's open our map up of this. Let's see if we can't find some more treasures, since we lost the treasures we'd already found. So annoying. Over here? The snow? The snow? Probably not. Over here? The snow? No. Here. Oh. Yes, yes, we like that. Perfect. So that's 7 again.
What's this?
What is this? A Moogle puppet. Let's see where to here. We can go straight across. To, hold on. Is that it? Yeah. See if there's anything over there, and then cut back to the north. We'll do that. Just a giant old L. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, Chrono Trigger and Majora's Mask handled time travel the correct way. But it's so hard to do that correctly for some reason. I don't really understand why it's so hard to not make it this complicated, convoluted mess. But yeah, time travel in video games is not always my cup of tea. Hello, Chocobo. still no more treasures. There's also Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, which I have also only played once, never the Zodiac Age, and never all the way through as the Zodiac Age. That one I don't think I want to platinum. I think there's a lot of very annoying requirements to platinum that guy. I think I'd have to look into it. Ooh. Oh, but I can't get to it because of the Neochew is right in my way, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. Alright. So. Dismount our lovely chocobo and prepare for this ugly guy. Now, the normal way to do this is to spam death with Vanille. So, what we would do is switch Fang for our best sentinel, Vanille as our party leader, and Hope as our best healer in the game. Then we need Ravager, Medic, Sentinel, and that is basically the majority of it. Sentinel, Synergist. Oh no, wait, I lied. We need not Ravager. What am I talking about? We need Saboteur. Saboteur, Medic, Sentinel. Then we need Sentinel, Synergist. We'll do Saboteur. Then Medic, Sentinel. Then we'll do Ravager, Sentinel. And then Ravager, Commando, and then just Commando. Alright, and then as far as equipment goes, we want our improved debuffing on the Belladonna wand. Let's... You know what? We need to remove everything there. Remove everything there. Optimized for offensive. Now let's go balanced. And then we want to go back to improve debuffing. Magic gloves. Super ribbon. We want her to have the growth egg. And let's see, what else? Can we do Earth Eater on her, maybe? I think they have Earth element? Well, I mean, I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy games, and some of these I haven't actually played through the whole way. Okay, we're gonna optimize for defense. Improved guard. Don't need that, so we're going to give you the super ribbon. This one obviously doesn't do that much. Where's the collector's catalog? So now I have the connoisseur's catalog. Let's give you... You're really not doing much damage. Elemental resistance, I don't know, I think... Improved evasion might be nice. Alright. And then to start with, we're gonna we'll go with premeditation. Okay. So, the idea with this is Snow stays a sentinel and stays alive. Vanille spams death until we can kill the Neochew, and then we mop up the little Neochew seeds. It's the same as the Ochew battle. Only this guy's tough and annoying. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and save one more time. Now that this is all set up. Now, we cannot get a preemptive strike here. So there's no real point to try. At least I don't think we can. Oh, yep, no. That's okay. Auto no, we're going to ability and death on the Neochew. Well, even if it doesn't. Got it. Pikachus! Get rid of them. Are you joking? Oh, we got a growth egg. That was no good. Honestly, we're so strong we might just be able to smack him. Let's see what we get if we just switch to relentless assault.
No problem.
A little better. Honestly, I think if we're gonna do that, we might as well just switch back to our previous team. Might include Saz. His blitz can clear enemies a lot faster. Come on, run. Where is that? Hold on.
getting started.
Yeah. All right. So. We've got a couple of missions in here that we can take care of now that we cleared the red gate blocking our way. We're gonna save real quick.
Why don't you just try it?
Better take care of this.
Yeah. All right. What was he doing? Okay, so there are two. Like, whatchamacallit, but we gotta stop that. Oh, Billy Cacti.
And I was just getting started.
Oh, another collector's catalog. Okay. I have a feeling there is a treasure. Treasure chest right there. And the one along the cliff over there. But we're gonna have to deal with you first. Yep, come down here, ugly.
No problem.
And this treasure chest. With fractured horns in it. And then... these bad guys.
Hardly worth the effort.
Witch's bracelet. Is this no. But looks like we've got, yeah, there's one there, and then there's a, let's do the way stone first. I think that one is going to be the most beneficial to us. Oh, we need a chocobo to get up there. Is there a chocobo? No, we'll have to go back to the other.
And I was just getting started.
Pulsework Champion, the Arclight Step, Harry's Acropolis. It doesn't matter much if it's destroying a Pulsework Champion in the Harry Acropolis or picking flowers in the yard. If it's my focus, I'm going to do it. Life was boring before, with nothing to live for. But now I'm in the sea. I have a focus, and life is beautiful. The clouds have parted, and there are rainbows. Seath or crystal, it's all the same to me, so long as I can put myself to the test, challenge my own limits, and win. Unfortunately, lore-wise, all of these stones are the final stage of Seath that have become completely solidified into stone and only can do one thing: sit there and wail in agony. Oh. He's in here. He's actually up there. Well, let's go get him. You're back already? Ugh. Seriously. Wow, that sucks.
Wisdom does come with age.
Yeah, except that was... Oh, it's still 5-star. Okay. Not the most elegant win, but we got it, so that's all that matters. Perfect conductors. Okay, so now go defeat that goblin chieftain.
Wisdom does come with age.
So we can do this stone. The Adamantiad, the Arclight Step Eastern Tors. I've been charged with putting down a stray Adamantiad that wanders the steppes Eastern Tors, no doubt seeking its lost parents. What kind of monster could perform such a deed? Not a day goes by I don't recall the path of losing my own child to a rampaging beast. Would I now subject other parents to that fate? No, I forsake my focus. The cycle of suffering ends here. Well, I guess the good news is Eastern Tours. Okay. I mean, I need to get a chocobo in order to get up to the other Seath Stone. So what I could do is head to the teleport stone. Maybe. And go to the Central Expanse. Then we will save again. Grab our chocobody. Do some light treasure hunting. Oh yeah. This is 9.
What do we got here?
Yep. 8 or 9, somewhere in there. Then we go back. Now the Animanclid is up that way. So awesome.
How about that?
Yep, that's number 10. 10 more to go. Alright, now then, yes. And I'm gonna swing, oh. Wide. Guess it should be like right here. Yeah.
What do we got here?
Chocobo tail feather. Nope. Guess not. No, no. Stop that chocobo. Okay. That would mean right around here. This is a good run.
What do we got here?
Alright. Now. Stupid cacti. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for treasure. Nope. Alrighty, I guess. No more treasures. Here is our mark. Actually, we're gonna switch back to our normal team. And Ravager, Commando, Ravager. We want Ravager, Synergist, Saboteur. Then we'll do Medic, Saboteur, and then Ravager. Commando. Yeah. Actually, I think we can just honestly relentless assault this one. These guys are not that tough. Yep. Gold dust. A white cape. Alright. So, from here, we have one more. Actually, I wonder what mission that is and where that takes me. To the Fault Warrens. So, let's see. Have to be before the Fault Warrens, which is right. It's in that little alcove. So we could have unlocked it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the ring of them now. We'll finish these guys. So they are over this way, I'm pretty sure. Yep, here we go. So, let's see what we're up against, shall we? As far as these missions go...
You get a tummy ache.
We have... That was what I was worried about. These all travel different areas. So, let's see what we have here first. The Ugalu in Yasha Massif. Expression of the soul creates ripples that travel far and wide. Those ripples quicken life throughout creation. Entreat with the Ugalu, whose heavy footfalls send forth mighty waves and become one with life's circle here again. That's cool.
That's a right mess.
Yeah, it's dark and gloomy. Let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, where's my map of Yasha's Massif? Yasha's Massif. Alright, the mark is in the Ascendant Scarp, which means we want to go to the Subadran Highlands. I guess it's kind of equidistant, honestly. Easy. Road across it. Now we go back. And we're walking. I think this is one of the reasons why people didn't do the missions. Honestly, one of the things that I think also, you know, as you play games as you get older, you realize that there are certain mechanics from older games that there's a reason why they don't do them that way anymore. Because they are frustrating as hell to be done that way. So yeah. Central experience. For example, if you have an option to pick up, like, hunt marks or missions from various things, you go out and you pick up all of them. You don't just pick one at a time, because that would make things really annoying and difficult. Oh no, we do one at a time. Nope, that's not a good idea. But it'll make you backtrack and go all over the place again. Uh-huh. Oh, item durability. Do not get me started on item durability. That was one of the things that when I was playing Breath of the Wild, that was like the #1 bane of my existence, was the fact that everything had an item durability, and the fact that the durability, no matter what, seemed to always be like just ungodly low. It was like, oh, you've hit a stick against a stick more than once. It's broken now. And you're like, but this was a high quality stick. Nope, it's broken. Yeah, no. Escort quests have never been good. I don't know of anyone that would ever go, you know what I miss? A good escort quest. No. Just no. Escort quests. Oh. I think the thing about escort quests that suck the most is it's one of two things. The guy that you're escorting never walks fast enough or slow enough. There's never a happy medium. They can never just walk the same speed as you, or react to you and, I don't know, run with you. Valis Media. I don't think Valis Media has a teleport. Oh, it does. I lied. Azul's Tears. Oh, actually, Yeah, this is actually going to be easier to just teleport right back to the, where we were. Why is he so grumpy? He's just so grumpy. But yeah, no. I think the worst escort quest I remember ever doing was in Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. There's literally, it's like you're escorting a scientist, and he is the slowest person on the planet. And not only is he the slowest person on the planet, he's also completely blind because he legit walks right into bad guys. And the bad guys are like super resilient, so you have to use like it's like the power headbutt or something along those lines. You can't kill the enemies, you have to stun them, but if you don't do it fast enough, and it's not the easiest move to pull off. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like you are doing that quest for way too long. Just way too long. And it makes you want to kill people. It makes you want to murder someone. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times to be had by all. I actually haven't played the Spyro Remastered collection either. I wonder... I have that on the PlayStation. I played the original Spyro Remaster, but the other two I thought were kind of annoying that you had to... I felt like it was a little annoying that you had to download the games, even though you got a disc for the original Spyro, but then the other two games were download only. I thought that was strange. But yeah. So who knows? I do have games on the PlayStation that I could play. I just need to figure out how to do that on the YouTubes as a stream. I think it's just I have to log in and, you know, fiddle. But fiddling is, you know, so fiddle-y. So really. That is what I thought. Come on, where you at? There you go. Collector's catalog, connoisseur's catalog, growth that. Got it. Done. Perfect. And we get a urinite for that. Now, is there a... There is, but it's way the hell away, so we're gonna go right back the way we came. The only problem with Xenoblade Chronicles is I don't know if I'm trying to think if I can, what I can play that on. Because I don't think that that is... Yeah, it's on the Switch. Can I don't... I don't know that I can stream off of the Switch, though. And Nintendo tends to be a little... how shall I put it? Restrictive on their streaming stuff. On, you know, playing the games and doing anything, really. You know, because it's not like they're a multi-million-dollar company or anything like that. They have to go after, you know, every little person for, you know, just enjoying their games. It's mostly because of advertising, I think, is their reasoning behind it. Come, Chocobo. We ride. Treasure? Treasure? No. I'm also interested in playing that, oh, what is that? It's a newer RPG. It's like Order 33. What is it called? I can't remember. But it looks really, really nice, and it, you know, it's not super expensive. I could probably make the purchase. Raktaveja. The soul is the soul. The soul is as the soul is meant to be. Resist not the flow of its will, and all shall be as ordained. Entreat with Raktaveja of his of will unwavering, and become one with the life's circle here again. What are you gonna bellow about now, Titan? Apparently, Titan doesn't like the circle of life, I guess? Okay. And we need a chocobo, so conveniently, a chocobo be here. Side of this quicker line. In this area. I think that's 13. Oh, 13! 13! I believe that was the 13th. Alright, where are you? Oh, straight across, actually. We're gonna make a wide... step and see if we can't. See if there's a treasure over here. Probably not. Unfortunate. Stop that, Chocobo. Huh? I don't know why I'm doing this, but we are searching for treasures. Hey, stupid cacti. Nope, wrong way. Gonna smack you, Chocobo. That is number 15. Excellent. Only 5 more to go. You stay there, Chocobo, dum-dum. Annoying. Freaking psycho cactus. Anyway. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. To the mark. retry this one. I feel like that's, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a Sepsol. And make this easier on ourselves. Oh, really? Well, that is not appreciated. Yeah, something tells me that's not okay. Well, fine. Be that way. That is no bueno. Let me see. If there is a better strategy that I am not aware of. Because it feels like that fight just did not go particularly well. Nope, that one's just a pain in the booty-boo. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back to that one when we have the golden stopwatch. Got a Genji glove out of it. They're recommending like a... You know what? How am I supposed to get down now? Oh, okay. They're not being too restrictive on the dismounting anyway. Alright, well. Patent Orba. Part the veil of emotion and ow! Ow! That was my knee. Discern the true nature of that which the soul gives rise. Entreat with the Juggernaut, for whom all obstacles must part, and become one with the life circle here again. We can do that. Oh, don't be so grouchy. Oh, hello, Juggernaut.
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh. Done. Thought that would be more of a challenge. Never mind, Royal Armlet, which we already have. And back we go. Nice. Which one are you? XIII at Tajan's Tower, the Cloven Spire. The path to enlightenment weaves throughout the valley of the soul's nexus. At its end, as at its beginning, lies primal knowledge. Entreat with XIII, the monument to primal form, and become one with life's circle here again. That... I can't remember if we have to teleport to... If we teleport to Tajan's Tower, we can walk in and ride the elevator up. Or, I think... Yes. We could just teleport to Erba and walk back. So I think we will do that. You know, I haven't saved in a hot second. Hello, elevator. Take us to Tajan's Tower. 3 gel titans. No, 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 no.
Deal with this!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Easy. Man, I'm too sleepy for this background music. That's one thing I will say. There's quite a bit of music in, like, the RPGs that I play that I could absolutely just lull me to sleep. Alright. 3 more for the circle, I think. And we still haven't done the Fault Warrens. Also haven't unlocked the Fault Warrens either. But that unlock quest is in the same area, so we should be alright. And that will probably be where I call it for the evening when we get to there. Because the Fault Warrens is like this huge thing altogether. Very much a maze. Might see if I can't do like one round of things. Oh, actually, there's only 2 in this area left. Zunitra, Sulia Springs, Subterranean Lake. The soul thirsts for knowledge of the truth it hides within, yet this truth cannot be perceived in the solitude of conflict and discord. Entreat with Zunitra, whose mouths pierce solitude with wrathful cries, and becomes one with life's circle here again. Sulia Springs is after the Mahabara. Pretty sure. Okay, we get it. You're angry. It's before the tower, right? Before Tajin's tower? Yes, Celia Springs. Unfortunately, there is no teleport to that. But if we teleport to Tajin's tower and walk back, or maybe Mahabara. Actually, I think if we teleport to Mahabara, yeah, let's do that. It's probably easier. Alright, Chocobo. Take it away. Actually, go this way. And see if we can maybe pick up some treasures. Do kind of a large outline again. Oh yeah. Only 3 more after this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 2 more. One more for the achievement.
What's this?
Oh, wait. I was 1 off. Gishel Wealth. Discovered buried treasure with a little help from a chocobo. Yay! So, now I gotta see how many, whatchamacallit are left. I only have a few more achievements left that aren't related to the, actually I think all the quests left are related to the Seath Stones. So, now. Right. I think if we... Yeah, we just have to get on Titan. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Atmos. That's right. That's board Atmos. You're kidding me. Well, I guess we'll do that one next. Yep. Are there any others in this godforsaken stretch of... No. Of course you're not alone.
Easy.
Easy. Alright, an energy sash, and we have earned the rank Hand of Wrath. And now we turn right back around and see where the heck this one is. Uridimu, Cilia Springs Subterranean Lake. Oh. Time is of the essence. He must not defeat me in this. I must be the one to slay the Uridimu at Cilia Springs. We were always together, he, my princess, and I. But it was he who won her love. Were he now to turn to crystal, I fear it would break her heart, and so it must be me. Then my princess can live out her days in happiness, as a princess rightly should. Aw, that's sad. So, right back where we were. And now we have a teleport too. Yay! Ugh.
Target's a target. Cobalt tight. Perfect.
to that teleport point. So now I think there's a teleport on every main map. So let's see. Mission list. Aside from that one, where we got 0 stars, this one, Indomitable Will, and we've gotten 67% of them done. Ugh, alright. 2/3 of the way. Damn it, Chocobo, get out of the way. Or Chocobo, damn it, Cacti.
What's this?
Ooh, a plush Chocobo. The Humbaba in Mahabharata, the earthworks. Ugh. The soul must maintain balance. To be apart from the whole is to foment discord. Entreat with the Humbaba, who calls the wayward, and become one with the circle of life once more. The earthworks is where exactly? In Mahabharata. Okay, that is the... Which stretch? The earthworks. The earthworks, where is that? I'm so confused. Oh, no. Okay. So that is closest to the entrance to it. Okay. Alright. Sure. I think I should have started with you. You're apparently the easiest. perfect. Not too far. That's what I was hoping.
Target's a target. Nothing personal. Target's a target. Nothing personal. Just another battle.
Bubba. And a speed finish. There. Let's go ahead, we can hit the teleport. And teleport to the area just before the fault warns. And be done. Alright. Now, from here...
That's how it's done.
We don't need a chocobo. Alright. Last gate Seath. Zenobia, the Butcher. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy foul sea will, driven by an intense loathing for all that lives. Zenobia, the butcher, is of their number, and I, of her line. But I go now to stay her blade, as my father and his father before him once attempted. The butcher's den is the old, hairy Acropolis, at the northern edge of the steppe. There, at the scene of her foulest atrocities, I will expunge her taint and restore my family's honor. That, yeah. Taint. Foul taint. Sky looks purple. Ooh. Well, that's new. Okay. So we're fighting a Tonberry? Okay. I guess now we're fighting a Tonberry. Those are the Hermes sandals. And the Hermes sandals do what exactly? They cast haste when HP is low. We also have a regular ribbon. Increases all status element resistance by 20, as opposed to the super ribbon, which does by 30. Or 25, 30 when it's maxed out. Energy Sash restores a small amount of TP every time an enemy is defeated. Nice. Okay. So, that means that we can now enter the Fault Warrens. Now, the Fault Warrens is a special area because it is literally a maze of Seath stones. And you'll have to actually go through this, like, at least, what is it? Like 6 times, it looks like, honestly. Yeah. But there are treasure chests to get here, and then there are, you know, things to do, so... It's only 10:40. We can keep going. It's Friday. It's fine.
that size even eat?
You name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
It talks?
The struggles of the frail and feeble, ending lost. Better your lying waters quicken the seeds of new.
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Why don't we let him see for himself who's weak?
Here you may face off against a series of powerful adversaries who will test the limits of your fighting prowess in a contest for survival. If you manage to emerge victorious from 4 consecutive battles, you may then continue on to face one of Titan's final challenges. Upon completing each battle, 2 Seath Stones will appear. Each offers you a choice of your next opponent. Defeat that opponent, you will earn a reward. Succeed in overcoming the final challenge after winning all 4 battles, and you will earn a special reward and be returned here. Be warned, however, that the enemies you will face are extremely powerful. Do not challenge them unless you are sure you are ready. You can return here at any time by touching one of the golden Seath Stones you will find scattered along the trail. If you are certain you wish to proceed, touch the Seath Stone up ahead.
Wonder how much these things eat.
A lot.
Do not catch that one's eye. He's a big eater.
The Gurren Gatch. The path of the soul is an eternal one, ever-changing, ever seeking its own source. The Gurren Gatch is the gateway to this path. Pass through it, and into the circle's unending flow. The Gurren Gatch is one of those dumb armored beasts. That have the armor plating. So, ideally, yeah, he's up here. Yes. Ideally, we would use a Deceptisol to get a preemptive strike on him, so that we can chain him and then kill him. We shouldn't complete the witch's bracelet. Now, from here, we've got 2 paths. So if we go back to the crossroads, basically we can go right or left. And so we either have to continue on down the right one way or continue on down the left one way. I think we'll keep going left for this one. The Amam. Souls are wrought of shadow or of light, harmony, of a balance between the two. Rejoin the harmonious cycle. Feed the sharpened fangs of the Amam, here at the source of Shadow's flow. I believe this is one of those weird wolf-like enemies. I don't believe they are that particularly problematic. Oh. here. Treasure. How do we get to treasure? I was right. They are wolf-like things. So we have a star blossom seed. If we go over this way. We have some of you guys, huh? I forget what these are called. Org bears. And they're guarding a gold dust. Okay. Now from here. Anytime you can do a preemptive strike, the better. Perfect. A Uranite. So now this one's a little odd because it has this one here and that one there. This one is considered the more left of the two, so we will do this one. Verdalet. The moon's serene caress reveals a truth that no unknowing eye might see. The illusions we name boundaries are but challenges to overcome. Overcome the challenges of the Verdalet, and a greater truth shall be divulged. There is a save point here. So we'll go ahead and save. A diamond bangle. And over here, more of these guys guarding treasure. Zealot's amulet. Then from here, this little guy is considered left. A tonberry. Divine bounty fills the earth with life. giving birth to all creation. A tonberry stands upon the living earth, consuming stagnation within the flow, ready to decide your fate. Face its judgment. That is an Ochu. I do not want to draw this thing's attention. Tonberries over here. Several of them, in fact.
Wide open.
Perfect. 3 chocobo plumes. What do we get? The Doctor's Code. That just increases the, whatchamacallit, the amount that, oh, the soul is a vessel to the divine. Divine will fills it, and through it is truth expressed. Entreat with the Neochu, who sings of earthen bounty, and become one with life's circle here again. I've already killed one of these, so this should be fairly easy. But yeah, this is essentially Titan. It's called Titan's Throne. And basically, there are 7 different versions of Titan's Throne. And that is because Titan will lay down one of 7 different super bads. And in this case, it will be the Neochu. A sun petal. Or petal. Yes, tanked. Hunter's friend. Oh, yay! We wanted that. I forget what the hunter's friend does now. We'll have to see. Now we are returned to the very beginning. A new trial now awaits you. So yeah, so we've got completed trials. You've completed one of Titan's trials. However, other routes remain to be taken and other enemies remain to be challenged along the way. If you wish to attempt a new route, touch the sea stone. So, in other words, we did A1, B1, C1, D1, E1. So now we would do A1, B1, C1, D2, then E2. Then to change things up, we could go A1, B1, C2, D2, E3. Yeah. But what does the hunters... Well, let's just look at all the goodies we got. So we got a Witch's Bracelet, which raises magic resistance by 15%. A Diamond Bangle, which increases HP by 500%. Or 500 points. Zealot's Armlet, which critical vigilance. The Doctor's Code, which just improves potions efficiency. And then a Hunter's Friend is Kill Libra. That's very nice. I'm actually going to see if I can put that on someone. Honestly, we don't need the growth egg. But there's not a save point, Robo. No. Okay, we'll go ahead and let's start a new trial. Yep, Gurngash. Since we already have a 5-star, I'm not gonna try and do like Deceptisols, Aethersals. I'm just gonna... I don't care about my score now. Because it won't undo the 5-star that I did. So, we'll just smash it. By smashing. We get 5 bombshells for that. Now we turn back. And we take the leftmost path. I feel like this is just easier to like work your way through it.
Eat this! Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, and more bombshells. So, let's do the one we've already done again. Because we basically want to get to the same path. Oh, here we go. I want to upgrade the Hunter's Friend. So, let's see what we got. 875. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's so close. And then... Oh, we don't even... What am I doing? Let's see. I gotta do math on the fly here. Wait, how much were these? 4. Oh, that would actually work out perfectly, wouldn't it? Maybe? No. Yeah. Close enough. Alright. Save.
As if there was any doubt.
Alright, now, this one, we want to go the opposite way. So we did this one over here. So we did that one. See, it's glowing. We did not do this one, so we want to do this one. The Borgbear Hero. Divine will fuels passion's fire, igniting the spark of life in all creation. The Borgbear Hero stands in burning ire, scorching stagnation within the flow, ready to decide your fate. Face its judgment. Face this! Okay, so I'm gonna go this way because I want to show something. This. Oh boy. Flowering cactars. Oh, wow. They dropped 3 ribbons. Holy crap. Okay, well that's news to me. So this stone is the 7th final challenge. This won't activate until we've done all 6 of the other bosses that he has at this final stage. So, just wanted to showcase that. Is this more flowering cactars? It is. We don't need the CP is the thing. So we can go this way. Where is our mark? Oh, he's over there. Oh yeah. Borg bears. Although, now that I'm looking at it, it might be that, yeah, I actually have to defeat the mark first. So I may have lied about that not being available. witch's bracelet. Alright. No. That's not what I wanted. Nope, I was correct. So you can see that grade stone is the final one, the dormant Seath stone. So we have these two, and the one that leads to the second boss is not this one, but the one that was farther away. This one. Zernitra. The soul's journey has no end. The truth it seeks lies hidden deep within. Entreat with Zernitra, who scours the skies in search of answers, and become one with a life's circle here again. We've beaten these guys before, so not super easy. Do your worst. Oh, Gilgamesh, thank you. Okay. Gilgamesh Incorporated is like the last shop that we've been missing. It sells one unique weapon for each of the characters. A new trial now awaits. Okay, so we did A1, B1, C1, D2, E2. So now let's do A1, B1, C2, D2, E3. So left, left, right, right, right. Alright. A1, B1, C2, D2. You know what? I created that paradigm and then I didn't even move to it. So great. I also have almost fully maxed out. Okay, so that was A1, B1, C2. The Ochu. Scattered starlight reveals a ghostly truth that no unknowing eye might see. The illusions we name boundaries are but challenges to overcome. Overcome the challenges of the Ochu, and a lasting truth shall be divulged. The Ochu is just like the Neochu, so kinda sucks, but kind of nothing we haven't handled before. And also, I think impossible to get a preemptive strike on. Yes. Just turn around. Wow. So much for that. Alright.
Be ready for the next fight.
Perfect. Chocobo plume and chocobo tail feathers. I guess they eat chocobos. The Silt Stone ring. I think that is a ring that... Yes, increases earth resistance by 25%. Now then, this one. We want D2? Yes, C2, D2. Yeah.
Take this! Be ready for the next fight. Be ready for the next fight.
Now then. Yeah, we want this one. Right behind us. E3. Unfocused Rage. Raktavija. The soul is without boundary. It exists in all places at all times. Entreat with Raktavija, who obscures the guarded truth and becomes one with life's circle here again. Yes. Only this we're going to start with Gorilla. Pretty sure, because we want to do some saboteuring. I'm gonna save here in case we have to restart this. Because this is one of those dumb ones that puts up the thing right away, so it's kind of like I'm gonna try this. I had another thought.
Thank you. Cool head.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's see. Here's my thought. If we use a Fortisol and Aegisol, those should still be intact when that when the battle commences. I think, hopefully. We're gonna try. So I would need Saboteur. So, if I put up 2 saboteurs, then, and say a Ravager, actually. Cool. That did not work at all.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I get that stupid gold watch. That is annoying. Yeah. Okay. So... So now, we did A1, B1, C2, D2, E2, and E3. So now we need to move on to E4, 5, and 6. So we could do A1, B2, C2, D3, E4. Or honestly, we could do B2, C3, D3, and E4. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, we have 999,000, which means we get to finish everyone's Crystarium and get our final boosts here and get our last Crystarium achievement. Master Seal. Fully developed all characters. Ta-da.
And I was just getting started.
Reflegia. Souls are wrought of shadow or of light, harmony of a balance between the two. Rejoin the harmonious circle, feed the insatiable appetite of the Reflegia, here at the source of light's flow. Reflegia are slugs. So there's no treasures in this area. Just the Reflegia. And we could do a preemptive, but honestly I don't envision having a problem with slugs.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. These guys are super easy. We get a star pendant. Oh, Zealot, complete all mid-level Seath Stones. That's cool. So, now. So we did the one on the left. That was B2. So we're going to do... Or that one goes to C2. So we'll do C3. Verdilette, Faultworns, Via Solis. Effulgence, like to sunlight, reveals a truth that no unknowing eye might see. The illusion we name boundaries are but challenges to overcome. Overcome the challenge of the Verdilette, and an undeniable truth shall be divulged. We have a save point. Let's go ahead and save, just to be on the safety side. Treasure chest in here. Star Blossom Seeds. I mean, it's Verdilettes. We're not gonna have a problem.
As if there was any doubt.
Ugh. I have hair in my eye. Zealot's Amulet. Another one we already have, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Son of a monkey. Stupid eye. Oh, I never did. Well, the next time we see a... So, we haven't done either of these. But I think we're going to do the one on the left. A hero never dies. A Borgbear hero. divine breath drives the wind of chaos, molding the form of all creation. The warrior hero stands amidst the chaos, blowing stagnation from the flow, ready to decide your fate. Face its judgment. Sure. Is there a... There is a treasure chest in here. Wait. Is there? Yes. Yes, and it is this way. It's right there. Haha. Look at that. Star Blossom Seed. More board bear heroes. Oh, this is just, that's a stone. Where am I going? Oh, okay, over there. This is a whole bunch of them.
Easy.
Still got a 5-star. And we got a speed sash. I believe we already have that. Okay, so now we have to go back. This one is the one we want to do. That is E4. So again, this one isn't activated yet. This one can be... Oh, Vertilette. The soul is eternal, never dying, never fading. It evolves in perpetuity. Entreat with the Vertilette, whose fixed gaze marks relentless change, and become one with life's circle here again. E4. Alright, before we do that, I want to show off Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh has a special unique weapon for each person, which is great. We're gonna have to buy them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy one. Nope, one of each, because we're gonna need this, and this is why I had all that money. I also need that shemot. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I don't think I need it. Need the Dragoon Lights, that's for sure. Okay, so we have everything but the Shamanic Spear, because I already used that up. Alright. Perfect. Now we're safe.
was just getting started.
Ooh, a 20-sided die. I don't have to make one now. Cool. Yeah, okay. We're back at the beginning. New trial by 2. Okay, so we have D4 we haven't done. E5 and 6. So the thing is, in order to get to E5, we need to do A1, B2, C3, D3, E5. So basically I have to follow the same path we just did. Okay. So A1, B2, C3, D3, E5. Yes, come on, let's go. Ugh. Can't skip this. Animation. B2. C3.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Now, this, we need to do this, yeah, this one, again. D3, yeah. tyrant. Soul's transitions are the impulses of the divine. All life is sifted, sorted, blended, and made one once more. Entreat with the tyrant, whose blade divides righteous from profane, and become one with life's cycle here again. We've fought tyrants before. Not worried about it. No save, though.
As if there was any doubt.
Seven particle accelerators. Nice. Alright, so now we have to do D4 and E6. So just follow the right this time. D2.
Take this.
C3. we go the long way to get to D4. The corrosive custard. Divine love flows within the waters, purifying all creation. A corrosive custard stands amidst the chaos, cleansing stagnation within the flow, ready to decide your fate. Face its judgment. Now, there is a treasure chest in this area. I'll try and get by these guys so we can grab it. It's down this long path over here. Guarded, but that's okay. No big. A cactar doll. Mission complete. A general's belt. Now then, can't get that one. That one is the final one. The special challenge. Amazing. We are instead going over here to pick up E6. The Humbaba. The soul is one in number, both all and nothing. Entreat with the Humbaba who defends the balance, and become one with life's circle here again. Save. The Humbaba is a type of behemoth. Hellish Talon. Got a Scarletite. Yes. Ah! Complete all high-level Seastone missions. A new trial now awaits you. So, we have completed all of the trials, except for one. You have completed one of the, however the other ones remain open. If you wish to attempt new routes, touch the sea stones. Now, I accidentally left a treasure chest behind, so we have to go the boring way and go A1, B1, C1, D1. And then it becomes a question of, I think there's only one Seath stone left, actually. I think.
Hardly worth the effort.
And if that's the case, then I need to decide if we want to do the last one tonight. And honestly, I could probably sort of finish the game. Although I'd have to go all the way through the Eden escape again. Maybe we'll leave that. And I'll think about whether or not I want to bore people with upgrading equipment.
Eat this! And I was just getting started.
I think I need this one. Yep, C1. D1. Ooh, a Tonberry figurine. So, awarding talisman. And then there is our last gate. Our final stone. I'm also going to take care of this, because why not? It's a regular O2. We haven't dealt with these before. So yes, as you can see, we did that one. We have not done this one. This is our final challenge. Atticus. The soul defines existence. Its expression is found in feeling, choice, and action. Entreat with the undying Atticus, whose blade is hate made manifest, and become one with life's circle here again. So I believe this is also the final of the Undying, which unlocks the last Seath Stone mission. We are definitely saving here. Now, Atticus. You're the one who made us. Well, that's your fault. It's like blaming us for...
Oh, great, another one. Nothing like witnessing survival of the fittest firsthand. Oh, the Seath?
A mindless foe of life itself.
Yep. Atticus has a ton of HP. And he hits really hard. But I don't think we'll have much of a problem. Yeah. Yep. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that's just stupid. Got the Genji glove. Yep, he is the last of the Undying.
Fortune smiles upon the strong and worthy. Surrender not to despair. The future of life cycle goes with you.
You're here to protect the circle of life, aren't you?
Natural Selector. Pass Titan's Trials. Kind of. We still have to redo a couple things, which is annoying. Completed trials. Congratulations, you have proved yourself equal to every challenge the Titan levied upon you. So, if that is correct, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, and 3 is the last one. Now, I actually don't know exactly how to activate the last one. I know where it is, but how to activate it, not 100% sure. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna teleport to where we think it's gonna be. Fine. Be that way. So, I believe in order to activate it, you have to go to the Padrian Acropolis. Because I think you have to go back to that weird bauble that was in this area. So down here, off we go, running, up the stairs, through the hall, until we come here. Well, it certainly looks like it.
Nothing personal.
Okay. It does look like all of them are intact. So, I guess we have to go to Erba. the last one. At the end of the rust-eaten bridge.
Out of my way!
Just like I planned it.
Vercingetorix. Vercingetorix, Bane Lord of the Undying, lives on. But how? I smote the fiend's ruin so long ago, it seems an eternity. Yet it was my focus then, as it is now. And at his end I turned to crystal. Did some unearthly power quicken his lifeless corpse again, even as I dreamt? No matter. I know where he lurks, in the Padraean Acropolis, whose doom he did herald. There do I go, to bury the beast as many times as I must. The problem is, it's all the way out here, in the middle of nowhere. So now we gotta go all the way back. No, Mr. Hansy, you stay there. It's this kind of design that I really dislike. Fanny, you've been stuck back here this whole time? Ugh. You know what? I want to say. What's this? First strike? Yeah. We should have everyone have an Aurora Bangle. Aurora Scarf.
What do we got here?
Does not look good. Yep. It's an egg, and it's about to hatch. Eek.
This will be interesting.
Immune to everything. Oh God. Really? Well, there's the gold watch. We got Deliverer of Souls. Exorcist triumphed over the undying lower world souls in 7 fierce battles. Except now we gotta do it all over again. Okay. But we got what we wanted, which was the gold watch. It extends the target time for battles, making it easier to obtain higher ratings. So, we need to upgrade that ASAP. So it's only 525. Let's do that. One superconductor would do it. Let's just do it. There. So, the collector's catalog increases odds of regular items. Genji gloves enables you to inflict more damage. Super ribbon resists ailments. And the Aurora scarf. At this point, we really don't need the regular collector's catalog. So we are going to put on the gold watch. Now, I want to kind of see just how much that extends things. So let's see, where was one of those that we failed miserably at? Oh, that's Fault Warns. We won't be doing that one. This one. Okay. This was one of the circle things, I believe. So let's go ahead and teleport to the central expanse. Just want to see how well this does, like how much this increases the time. Because it was 12 seconds, so... or something ridiculous like that. So I would like to find out if we can maybe... that's maybe much better than what we were. Save. Beeline, my chocobo friend. We also have to fight, I think, one of these guys, honestly. So I'll do some research, but I would just want to see if this helps us in any way, shape, or form. Pretty sure it was like this one or the next one. It was this one. Perfect. Yes, let's do it. accelerate. Always love an upgrade material. I don't think the Deceptisol will work. We're gonna try it. Okay, 17 whole seconds. Wow. What would we ever do without it? That's 3 stars. Okay. So. Let's see about... So it has all elemental damage, but it takes normal physical damage. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I have a plan. I think I figured it out. Yeah. Simple enough. We're gonna try it, and that's gonna be the last thing we do tonight. Because I would like to see if I can just take care of this. So, essentially, we'll just have 3 commandos. Why not? Because of that, I'm actually going to switch the battle team and take Hope out and put in Saz. And we're gonna do Commando. Commando. Why not? Let's try it. Equipment. Yeah. Remove. Equipment. Set. Equip. Genji glove. Super ribbon. Aurora. Oh, wait. Connoisseurs catalog. And we want you with an Aurora scarf. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Gold watch, scarf, and then Aurora scarf, can you go? Let's change this to the nope. Hunter's friend. Yeah. god. Titan, I think you're a little close to the action here, bud. Yeah, I think that's just a little too close for comfort, Titan. I don't think you're even supposed to be on this side of the map, Titan. Still pretty cool.
Just
There
another
we go.
battle.
That's what we needed. Done. Perfect. Okay. So, that means I just have to go back and do the Faultworn's path. So, this Unfocused Rage. So I have to redo E3, and I have to redo the Atticus fight. And then I also have to redo the Doom Herald. Thing is, let me see. No, that's not what I want. If we go to our enemy intel, Seath, and we go to the Undying, and so he has everything normally, but he is susceptible to some things. Okay. Alright. Wait. He has 15 million HP. Okay. And then, no, not. No. Yeah. Orphan. How much HP does Orphan have? Only 3 million. So, something tells me that I could probably get Orphan pretty good. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. Now that we have a strategery, I just want to get this close to Titan's hand. Oh my god. Ah! That's insane. That is not supposed to happen. That's okay. We're gonna head over to the save point. We're gonna save. So, if we look at achievements, we are looking at, what do we got? Okay, so earn a 5-star rating in the battle to determine the world's fate. That is a 5-star against Orphan. Complete all Seastone missions. Didn't we do that? Earn a 5-star for all the Seastone. Maybe I have to do that. And then this Adamant Will. Felled a heavyweight of the lower wilds. I feel like that is a mission. Hold on, let's just see. Let's see, how many missions we got here? Let's see. Oh no! There is a mission that I'm missing. It is in Sulya Springs. Of course it's in Sulya Springs. Damn it, I hate that place. Okay, so we'll do that. And that will be all the Seastone missions then. And then this is hold every weapon and accessory. That's going to take some time for me to actually, like, develop. Because essentially what I have to do is, if we look at our inventory, we got weapons. So, I've already done the Flame Burge. I got the Access Blade up. But I have to get all of these to 1 star. So all of these weapons need to go all the way up to 1 star. Then I have to evolve them into their secondary form and get one of them all the way up to the final, like, super weapon. So that would be for, like, lightning is the ultimate weapon or something along those lines. So, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. So I have to do all of these. This is why this is going to be a very expensive thing. And the other thing that's going to make it even more expensive is I need... What is it? As far as components go, I need a trapezohedron, which are only dropped very, 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 very rarely by the big tusked tortoises at a drop rate of 2%. So yeah, you can buy them, but they are very expensive. They're like 2 million gil a piece. So as you can tell, that's not the ideal way to do it. Anyway, I think this is where we're gonna stop. So we've got 3 missions, right? Yeah, dang it. So, 3 missions. Well, no, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. I have to redo these for a 5-star rating and do mission 36. And then once I do that, they will be done, which is cool. Then I have to upgrade every weapon, all that jazz. Defeat Orphan with a 5-star rating. And I also have to talk to... So once you get all of the weapons and items... Yeah, it's just 300 or 400 more hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. It'll be fine. But yeah, got like maybe an hour worth of content to do, but that's if I can actually get 5 stars on all of these frickin' Seath missions. 63 won't be hard. That'll be easy because it's just against an an adamantoise. I've taken those on before when I was less strong, so I'll be fine with that. But yeah, Doom Herald and Atticus are gonna be the real challenge, I think. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thanks for sticking around with me, Matt. And, yeah. We will finish this next episode. I hope. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you later.